Rooms lit with the cursed kind of energy. You say what's going on, ain't no remedy. One rule here, embrace the dumb. BBC, rise, let's make this scum. Certified stream gremlin, baby, I'm cracked. Laughing through fire with the lid dragon strap. Sakanuris unlocked, Domon's in a tree screaming, fuck pigeons, they're watching me. This ain't content, it's a beautiful mess. We got Steve breathing late and Puma in a dress. We don't aim for fame, we aim for absurd. Now everybody spam that sacred word, turn. Frederick in my head, he's the realest ghost, giving life advice while I grill French toast. No GPS, we navigate by feels. Blew up the base, again, big deals. Domon transform, it's Sakanuris time. He roundhouse kicked a pigeon straight off the timeline. James out here dressing goth and setting traps, while Kevin the yard rat goes taking naps.
This stream is not for normies. Viewer discretion is advised. Side effects may include confusion, laughter, betrayal by pigeons, and sudden lit-based combustion!
Certified stream gremlin born in the void. My chat's unhinged and fully employed to send me cursed memes and test my will while I shout at my HUD and forget to stay still. It's not about skill, it's about the vibe. So grab your tacos and prepare to subscribe. We're family freaks, legends and memes. Welcome to the madness, long live the streams! This is fine.
You hear that? That's not thunder. That's the sound of the PPC dropping in. We roll deep like code in the wire. Fuel in our blood and our hearts catch fire. Jacked up ships in a plan that's broken. Socks are lost and the chaos is spoken. Duck Mars scheming, pumas flying low. Depots yelling YOLO as the missiles go. Crayons grumming, scarlet beard aglow. This ain't stream, it's a PPC show. PPC, we ride or we crash. FNS, we burn it to ash. From dirt to the stars, we make our name. No rules, no mask, just pride and flame. Jade's gone rogue with a bag of tacos. Tom scored goals, now he's talking bravado. Robrus swings like a freaking war god. And I'm just here laughing the whole damn squad. We ain't clean, we ain't safe, we ain't right, but we'll fight, we'll build. We'll stream all night, metal hearts with a glitch in the soul. This is PPC, we don't do control. PPC, we ride or we crash. FNS, we burn it to ash. We break the game and we own the fall. No kings here, just legends in a brawl. They asked for order, we gave them a Friday night. From the depths of the void to the edge of the map, we fall, we rise, we spring the trap. No script, no plan, just chaos code. Welcome to the PPC Overload! PPC, we ride or we crash. FNS, we
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I did it again. I was trying to be consciously aware of the fact, don't sit forward as soon as you go to the intermission screen, but I do it every time. You can actually go back really far into some videos, like a year ago, and I do it back then too. So it's an unchanging, unyielding habit of mine, it seems. Oh, a package was just delivered right as I went live. I gotta go grab that package. It's my wife's new Raycons, which I do gotta remove that goal from stream elements. But I appreciate you guys. Your support does allow me to do to enhance all of the things that I do for streaming, but also let me do cool things like get my wife and my daughter some extra fun things every now and then. I greatly appreciate it. I don't really know what the new goal should be. We did something for myself. We did something for the kiddo. We've done stuff for the wife. What do we think? I mean, you did post it on the story, but I don't know how many people look at that. I don't think a whole lot of people look at it either. I see people post stories and I don't even look at them, but mostly because I don't really follow anybody. Being a streamer, I don't like actively follow other people like that, like my friends and other fellow streamers, but I don't like watch everything. So I don't think a whole lot of people, but I'm just going to keep posting. I mean, I don't care. It'll come full circle. People are going to do, like, I don't recognize this name, right? And they're going to do one of two things. Because my follower count has dropped by 8. So they're probably going, I don't know this person, unfollow. Or they're clicking on it to go unfollow, and then they should see my most recent video and hopefully recognize who I am. Do something for the unit. What? Oh, I don't have any people. Because I'm an instructor, I don't have anyone under me. Or to the right or left of me, really. I'm not a dad. That sounds dope. What? Oh, military dad. You're trying to confuse me. I think we're just gonna do my standard when I don't know what the fuck to do. Gonna call it Creed Love. Actually, we need to count yours to that because yours is new. $2,841. All right, we'll just do that for now. I need to go grab this package real quick, and then we'll get started. Share stream. Arisa will keep you entertained. All right, let's get to it. Is there even anyone joining yet? No. Now I have to pop over to YouTube. Oh, boo. What do we got? We got three people. And then 2 on YouTube. We're doing all right. It's a random Sunday stream. I don't expect the viewership to be very high. You can't even chat over there. I have no idea if you have viewers. Yeah, there's what? 3? 3 now. I think when you pull open on YouTube, if you click on the video and you pull open chat, I think it says how many people are in the chat on the top. All right. All right, so last night I got off and see, I think I ate and drank. Dropped my tanks off. Oh, the chat doesn't work for you? Yeah, I couldn't help you with that. No idea. I have no idea where we left off. I think we just came back because I needed food and water. I think that was singularly the only reason. But I don't remember. So, we'll just run back over there and see what work we can do. I know we're processing gases. Oh, shit. Now I remember. Okay, well now I need to go redo my water, because 10% is a lot. And we need to turn this off. 'Cause I don't know why I can't keep these batteries like struggling to stay charged now. And I have like everything turned off. Stop getting in the way. We know it'd be shitty is like every time I hit the ground, if it took like a little fractional amount of damage and then I wasn't paying attention to the total sum of damage and I just randomly self-detonated. Hell yeah, brother. Ooh, hello. What are you? Pure liquid nutritium. Almost forgot to spam your cool animated emote. I actually want to fix them. I actually want to put it into the AI and see if it can get rid of the square around it, make it just a circle. I mean, you have 2 emotes. What do you want? What's the temperature in here? 60 C. Hotter than I would like. So let's figure this out again. Oh, active vent. That's what I needed. There's a lot of pressure still in there. Yeah, I needed active vents. Because I want to get the AC unit up to start cooling off stuff. All right, well, let's go back and get that. That still has a good bit of pressure in it, so we're going to leave it there to get depressurized. It'll say you, Puma, Domon, and Fireflash and Duckmeyer are the only people with custom emotes so far. It'd probably actually be pretty easy. I might even be able to just put those the white one says your name on it. I might be able to just put that into paint and use the transparent brush and make the background transparent pretty easily. Oh, you know what? We do need a drain too. I forgot. Might as well rejuvenate. I mean, I could go throw like 10 coal in there and that would... I could also have brought the oxygen tank with, but I want to leave that here. It's this base, essentially, when I'm done, I'm going to just leave it here. I'm going to take out a bunch of the stuff, but leave all the core fundamentals. That way, if I blow this base up or something bad happens, and if I could recover from that, I would then be able to head over there. I might also make that my respawn location. I think there's a respawny thingy. Because I'm working over here and it blows up over here, I want to respawn in a place where I could actually recover. Hold up, I need to take my watch off. I don't know about y'all, but when you have a watch on, for me, it lands perfectly the way I put my wrist on my desk. sits on the band, and it's very irritating to play with. No, news break. Okay. It's coming down from just the ice alone. With how often I'm going to do it, I'm going to hold off still. I'm going to put the parts down, but we'll get everything pressurized, but I'm not going to run it yet. I don't think I need to run it. Oof. It'll slowly depressurize. Then this will let me turn this on. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Good temperature, and then what we'll do is we're gonna go 20, say 28. I don't know if it's because of this. Efficiency is really, really good. No, same. I run into that so much, then forget to put it back on when I leave the house. Yeah. Yeah. Well, so I have a new method though that I use, and that's it always goes in 3 locations. Directly right to my right next to my mouse. And part of my finishing stream is take out my trash, grab my phone, grab my watch, turn off lights, leave room. The other place that it goes is on my nightstand. Normally what happens, I get home from work and I have a like way I do things that I never forget anything. I've done it for years. One of my processes is I go upstairs to change into civilian clothes and I put the watch down on my nightstand and plug it in. And then the third location, if it ever goes anywhere, is in the cup holder of my truck. And that's like certain times when you're doing stuff in the military, you can't have a watch on. So that's where I put it. Yeah, we're going to let this get down to pressure or temperature. Okay. Let's get inside. You know, if I put one of those little wireless battery thingies in here, I wouldn't have to run power into here. Okay, so we're getting really close to being able to bring ore over here and run everything in here. Okay. We need a pressure regulator in here and there. All right, so let's get rid of this. Okay, so we're gonna need a passive vent. To go there. And we need our regulator, breathable. Now, if I recall, yeah, okay. We're going to want to go here. All right. Okay, there's something in the way. Hello, Storm Chaser. How's it going? Right. I need to get rid of all that, too. Okay, we're gonna go here. Why can't we go there? I go here? Just stop showing some love. I appreciate it, my dude. Thank you very much. Hopefully all is well. Any new explosions lately? No, I've actually just basically been a pro. Done absolutely nothing to inflict pain upon myself or others. I know that's exactly what you wanted to hear. How you doing, Telio? I appreciate it. Look at that. 3 likes. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. It really does help. It means a lot when you guys show me that passive support. Remember, what's crazy is you don't have to spend money to support many content creators, y'all. Not just me, any of them out there. Something as simple as liking a video, subscribing, all that stuff. Helpful. I think, was that the right? Okay. Perfect. So this needs to be... I always fuck this up. This needs to be 90 kPa. Right? Inside, it's not... No, MPA. We want kPa. So we want 90 internal pressure. This room, I'm not pressurizing. I'm just preemptively setting these up. Meh, today. Yeah, my whole family is out at a mall. So I am they're having their little girls mall trip, but I get to play. Oh, I can attach directly. I'm not going to though because we should actually put it here. No, I'm gonna put it here. Because that way if I want to add something to it later, I have the pipe area to do that. We almost had an explosion yesterday. I accidentally put volatiles into my waste system and it combined with pollutant or nitrogen or something, and everything started making shitty noises, and I just stood there. I was like, there's no way I can get it outside in time. And then luckily it tempered out just enough. I was able to yeet cannon that shit right the fuck outside. All right. We need to grab our piping systems. Let's put some of this away. I mean, I don't have enough. We only have 13 spare pipes. I have to go make more pipes. It's wild to me how many pipes I've had to go through. But I want to try to get the, I think we already have the waste system over there hooked up. But I want the waste system to go here. Over here for this one. Gonna go up over here. I'm aware this system doesn't technically, it's not like completely efficient. Like it doesn't pull air super fast, but the idea that it just slowly kind of pulls air through and pushes fresh air in, at least elongates or extends the total sum of time I have. Perfection. Okay, the breathable will come here. It'll have to go boop boop around here. That's fine. Let's go ahead and do as much of this as we can. Which is going to be none of it. Got delivered, yeah, of course. That is we're already getting close to maximum. That doesn't seem right. Let's go grab we're not going to get a lot of this done. Temperature differential efficiency. Oh, because this doesn't have a radiator on it. What if I replace one pipe with a regular pipe? Actually, let's put these pipe back because we're not gonna have time now. Because I need 1,000 more pipes. This base is going to be cool, at least. Everything's staying charged. We're not using enough power to be a problem. Not really. Alright, I'll bring back a radiator. Turn. Perfect. Let's bring this back. All right. Overall, we're making really, really good progress. We're getting. I think today we're going to be able to pressurize the bedroom. The other problem, though, then is I need to have water. But I don't know where to put the water. I'm thinking because it's just water, I could, in the utility tunnel adjacent to the bedroom, I could just put in a little 4x4 area, put a tank, crusher, insulated tank, crusher, insulated water pipes back there. Then again, I could also just run it inside. Okay. Hopefully I can make 1 billion more pipes. I don't think I can, though. Yeah, we have no silicone. Oh, okay, we have 100. So I can make 100 more pipes. Alright, we actually have to take our suit off for a little bit. What are we doing? 37? Yeah, because I'd just leave this over here. Yeah, I think I'm going to do something not dissimilar from what I just said would be, filters are fine for now. Yeah, we gotta let our character air out for a little bit. And then, yeah, we gotta get more pipes. Then, I'm not gonna have what I'm not gonna have what I need for the water over there immediately. But we're gonna have, We would have these. We'd have, I could just bring over a few water bottles. Meaning I could, once it's pressurized, I'd have a few days over there. It's going to still be a bit. I mean, even once we get pressurized, we'll just be able to stay over there longer. I still have to build a furnace location over there as well. But once we get a furnace system set up, we have good atmosphere over there, then we'll be able to, like, live over there. And then I take it this just, I mean, it doesn't specify, but I mean, this tells the game where to respawn you. Yeah, we're almost out of silicone already. So we're gonna put this inside. Okay, spawn point is set if we die. So let's go make a suit. Copper. Oh. All right. Okay. All right, let's go make all this. Let's grab a little bit of coal. Run this for a minute. Are we just out in here? The problem is these are hot as shit. Maybe take off 2 of them and see if that... Alright, good enough for now. Okay, so we need to get... Alright, we're gonna go with steel first. We're making steel, copper, silicone so that we can keep going. Just keep putting off mining, and then eventually it becomes an actual problem, and then you have to go mining for 10 years. No, because I don't have waspaloy, or I have waspaloy, but I have, no, I have incinel, I don't have waspaloy, and I don't want to put, I'm not ready to go up to 50 gajillion megahertz of fucking pressure. I'm scared, okay? I want to do it. I'm not, I want to have an actual tank system set up for this so that I can pump properly. We'll see, though. I'm about to have a lot of pressure in here, so maybe I do it. Sketchy at times, but he's done it. Almost couldn't even see the shit there because it was so bright. It's things like the sun right now. Okay, well, I need waspaloy, I think. 50, and this thing blows up at 60. And it has to be kind of cold. Silver, nickel, lead. All right, let's get these things done. And if nothing appears to be splody or dangerous, we'll go grab the materials. What is that, by the way? Do I need a lot of this? Can I just make a really small amount? So if I just do 25 silver, 25 nickel, and 50 lead, hopefully that'll be enough for a long time. We'll do it, Ariza. Just for you. Standing by to clip it. Oh, you know what the worst part? As long as it doesn't blow up that, we're good. Okay, we gotta walk away from this for a minute. Keep going. Okay, let's make our suit first. That way, if we die, we have a suit. Need gold? You son of a bitch. People will talk about it for days. This is, it's about to be in the red. This is already sketchy as shit. Getting cold so fast, too. Fucking trying here, guys. Need lead? Okay, let's go make the lead. I'm not smelting anything right now, though. I'm trying to get a suit together so when this fucking blows up, I respawn and I can have a fucking suit. It's gonna be fine. Not. Creed takes risks. That's what we're doing. I hate taking risks. I like to be in complete control of everything. And I'm not in complete control of anything right now. We have tanks inside. We have the... Okay, we have batteries. We just need to make... Right, and then we need... Yeah, we need one of these. Perfect, jumpsuit. Grab our filtares. Yeah, and we're walking away from it again. I don't want to hear it. What's up, Domon? Mr. Staff Sergeant over here. All right, there we go. Now if we die, we got a backup system. All right, let's get our water up quick. There, we have everything we need to stay outside for a few minutes. Okay, so now I need silver, nickel, and lead. Silver, nickel, lead. Silver, nickel, lead. Silver, nickel, lead. Nope, blood is the one that was... Oh. Okay, let's do this, actually. Let's just get another thing of lead. We'll just make a bigger stack. Yeah. Alright. Okay, it needs to be between 50, it needs to be at 50 megapascals. It needs to be between 400 and 800. So if I just put in like a bunch of oxide, 21 oxide, or you know what I mean? Because I don't want it to get hotter. We can also do... Why is it going down? This goes into the machine. Why would you be going down in pressure? Oh, because it's cooling it off. Okay. Let's do 7 oxide. What happens? Can I put nitrous in here? Nitrous ice? Stop gaining pressure. Oh, God. This is the vent. I need to get lower. Oh, I think someone told me it blows up at 60,000. I need to get it colder. Thank God you told me that. That would have been awkward as fuck. Put in one more volatile. Easy, my heart. I'm at 70,000 beats per minute right now. Superman can hear me from another dimension. My shirt's about to rip from my heart beating out of my chest. If I, okay, 60,000. If I put in one more ball tile. Because it keeps losing pressure even though I'm putting cold air into it. The cold is hooked up. And it is on. I'm going to put in one more volatile. Got it! What's the other one, by the way? Copper, steel, and cobalt? I already got rid of everything. Man. Alright, let's just empty it. We're not gonna worry about the other ones. I know some of you want me to. We're not going to. But we got the stuff. You are yeah, we'll let that sit for a little while. We'll forget about it. Need electrum. Totally doable manually. Yeah. Oh, God. And to answer y'all's question, no, this is not enough yet. I need more. Interesting. I don't know what the colors mean. Oh, those are really under there, aren't they? Holy shit. Look how deep some of those are. Yeah, I don't know what all the colors mean. I'm sure I'll have to learn what all those mean. Yeah, it does look like it makes it a lot easier, doesn't it? That's pretty neat. What about in here? Can I make the nuclear battery now? Incinel and astraloy. No, I can't. Okay. I'm not worried about that right now. Alright, I'm done doing this for now. We're good. Almost 3 boxes. Mostly because I need a little bit left because I need to do water. No, tank. Insulated liquid tank. See, we're out of silicone already. We can make one of these. We need to make some insulated water pipes. I'm just going to do it in the utility tunnel. Have everything insulated, have it all the water out there, and just bring it into the base. Have a water fountain. Water bottle filler. Drinking fountain. Okay, and then pipes.
Hunger caution.
We'll grab another box for. Should need a ton of these. Anything else like crazy useful that the Waspaloi would be for? Like immediately, like I made Waspaloi and I made Incino. Yeah. I don't really know what else you make with that stuff, so I think 20 is going to be enough for where I'm going to put it. But we're going to go ahead and make a little more than that. Because all we really need this for is drinking fountain and
Power low.
what you call it. However, we're going to go inside and rejuvenate and come right back out because that'll be enough time for that though. Don't let me forget about the radiators. This is another one of Ariza's songs, everybody. Inconel, okay, but it's bothering me. We use Incinel and nuclear power. Inconel a lot, and I know there's other uses, but super alloy tends to not be not super common. No, I meant in the game. What can I use it for in the game, not in real life? Not sure off the top of your head. All good. All right, let's go stop. The pipes. Oh. They finished anyways because of steel. That should definitely be enough. And then we need a utility. Which this is going to be inside. So we only need the non-insulated. And this is only for if we need to fill up the water things for we're going to need just one of these. Because I'll just move them. And then we're going to want need some steel in here. Let's finally upgrade to no, not tank. Canister. We just need a liquid canister. to move the liquids around. We grab 2 of these and bring them with us. Bring that. And then we need a pump. No, we need a regulator. Oh, right. Yeah, there's 3 different things in there I can print. Cards. I think one is for building. Alright, we have everything that we need. Let's go up our water. And make sure everything is off. We need to grab these. Okay. Alright, then we gotta go check the radiators over there. We'll take them off. We're not bringing this back again, are we? It's insulated, so this pressure won't change. That needs to be reduced in pressure and such at some point. I'm just going to do this, turn that off, leave that running. That'll slowly do something. And then we are going to split off one of these. Leave the remainder here. You know what? And just because that's, 93% water already, let's just go ahead and, we're here. Let's top it off quick. On the road again. Going places I've been before 1,000,000 times. I'm glad we sung that song together. Yeah, we can turn everything back on. You don't have a whole lot of CO2. Once I get a furnace system over here and stuff, it'll be fine, but... Oh, that's not even hooked up. Nor is that. Oh, okay. Well. Okay. Let's go inside, grab all the stuff, put all the things away. All right, all of these are pipes. All right. Frames. We need frames. We need steel plate. Okay, we need frames. Steel sheets. Got it. Shit. Okay. That way system's hooked up to that. No reason to run that right now. Perfect. I'll just put that there just because. So once we're able to build up enough pressure in those breathable atmosphere tanks, we'll be able to start filling some rooms. Just like that, one box pipe's emptied. Yeah, eventually, yeah. I don't know. We'll figure out how to hide all this stuff later on. Okay, and then one more of those. And now it'll go up there. Sorry, Creed, but I gotta run. I'll come back later to finish the stream. Awesome, dude. Appreciate you hanging out. Nice seeing you. Enjoy whatever it is you're off to do that is somehow more important than Creed. All right. I think we're nearly there. Problem is we don't really have enough that. Let's grab wires. Bubby with a AY? Bubby ya? Bubby with ya. Bubby with ya. Alright. That's what we're gonna go with. We're just gonna call you Bubby though. I'm sure we've had this conversation before though. Alright. Let's see. We need some wooers. Wooers, hello. With a Y. Bub Y? Did I say it's Bub Y? Instead of Bubby? Bub Y? I don't know. See, now I'm just confused. I don't know what's going on anymore. Pretty much the meaning of life is now just lost on me. Couldn't even tell you. Pretty sure it was 42, but I don't know anymore. Bubby with a Y. Right, so you're literally saying your whole name, Bubby with a Y. Or are you trying to say that it's not Bubby, it's Bub Y? Or are you just saying it's Bubby and you're just letting everyone know that it has a Y in it? See what I mean? You've left so many unanswered questions with a simple statement. Perfect. We don't need to do the return line yet. Wait, why is this not? Oh, right. I think that it's Bob Y with hay. 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 We got it. Bob Y with way. Bob Y? I don't know. We're done. Your name is Bob. I'm glad we all had this moment together. Okay. There's no pressure in this line. Oh, wait. It's happening. Capitals indicate a space because Twitch does not allow spaces. So it's Bubby with a Y. I still don't understand though. Like when you created that name, were you worried that people didn't know that Bubby had a Y in it? So you had to make sure that everyone was understanding that there's a Y at the end of Bubby and not an E? Was that the intent? I have a series of unanswered questions. All right? And I need the answers to these questions. We need the... Let's go ahead and do this. It's not with an IE. No, I got it. I got it. But I think why I'm confused is because I think everybody knows that Bubby is just Bubby. Like, it's not Bub-I, you know? But is that the intent, is for you to make sure that people understand that it's not EI? That people can't read B-U-B-B-Y? And then you don't need the with a Y? I need to know the logic behind this. I need to know the lore behind your name selection. This is actually really important to me. And I'm going to struggle to continue on with my stream without knowing. To be fair, many people on the internet cannot read. I can't read. How many names have y'all heard me mispronunciate? It's astronomical how many. I know that technically has to fill up the pipe. That we're going to lose some in there, but we're oh shit. I didn't think about that. I need to have one ways in these. I didn't think about that. I need one-way valves. Which I don't have. Alright, let's head back and get some one-way valves and rejuvenate. 2 years and he still refuses to say my name correctly. Correct. But at this point, I gave up trying to teach this thing. Listen, Glebe, Gleb, Taurine, he told me once what it was. I still don't know.
Critical.
Couldn't tell you. Sometimes I just call him Glebe, Gleb. Answers. Girls started calling me Bubby one day. One asked me if it was with a Y or with an IE, so I said it was with a Y, and she said, well, okay, let's go. So it's Bubby with a Y. Thank you. See, now I know. The reason I had my old name Poopa Creed was not for a dissimilar reason. There was a female streamer from Lithuania that mispronounced my original name, which was Pew Pew Creed, as Poopa Creed because of her accent. So that's how I had that original name. Now I have this name because professionalism. My outro screen? No, it doesn't. See, look. It did yesterday? Oh, I don't know. You gotta... I'll have to go look in the video. But... shouldn't. Go ahead and turn this on, turn this off. Okay. Well, if we're moving at, how fast is 3 meters a second? I don't feel like that's very fast. That's 3 feet a second. Like, I really feel like that's not moving very fast. I don't understand how to convert, meters into how fast I, jog, run, or walk. Like, what is the average walking speed of a person? 3 meters is 9 feet? Okay. 1 meter is 3 feet. You're moving 9 feet a second. But, like, what is the average walking speed? I just feel like my dude's not running. He's doing a jog. A bit of a jaunt, as it were. Grab these older potatoes. We just keep cycling our potatoes, y'all. Those in there for now. Yeah, I still don't understand enough of the conversion ratios to like appreciate or unappreciate it. So still waiting for these ones to turn into seeds. I'm trying to aerate my character. I'm doing hygiene, everybody. 28 feet per step, between 26 and 32 inches per step, right? So we're moving about a meter. I'd say a meter. What is that? I feel like my walking speed, I feel like I'm doing like a meter a second then. Maybe even just a little bit beyond that because I have really long legs and I walk kind of briskly. So maybe 1.5 meters a second is my walking speed. It's kind of what I'm getting from this. If you're doing 2.8 feet per step, I feel like you take 2 steps a second. I feel like maybe 1 step, but I feel like that's where we're at. So let's say 1.5 meters a second if you're taller. Does that seem fair? And then in turn, you're only doubling that to 3. So yeah, the dude's jogging. Like, barely jogging. That's barely a jog. 1.1 to 1.8. Okay, so we'll say based on the average of 1.1 to 1.8, which I feel like I'm probably around the 1.5. I'm not like super tall. I'm 6'1", and most of it's in the leg, right? So shorter folk 1.1 to 1.5. So I think that's a good statement. It's a roughly 2 to 3 times the walking speed is what this character's going at. So there, either my character is fucking 7 foot tall and just walking, but he's not. He's pretty short. So I mean, look at the microwave. The microwave is 1/3 the size of my character. So this dude's hoofing it for his height. I mean, these dudes are what, like 4'9"? I don't even know. Look at the microwave. Like, well, there you go, everybody. We just probably analyzed that way further than we needed to. And we'll come back in here in a minute. Let's go print off our taking a sponge bath. Yeah. Well, if Riz was in the game, I'd have him help me take a sponge bath. Now, okay, so 8-minute/mile pace is 3.3 meters a second. Really? Okay. That's a pretty slow mile, though. That's not slow. I'd say that's fairly average. I'd say it's average. About a 9-minute mile. All right. So, I mean, I would say for an in-shape person, that's for wearing a spacesuit. I would consider that not dissimilar from combat gear. I mean, he's getting it. The character's getting it. We're burning a few calories. Digital valve? I don't need a digital valve. I just need a valve. We need 3 valves. Are valves insulated, non-insulated, or they're not considered either and you don't dissipate any heat from these? Do we know? Should I put these inside or leave them outside? I left these on. Oh, okay. Which is fine because this is hot as shit. What are we doing? Where's this at? There we are. Okay, let's grab. That was a good sneeze. All right, we got our 3 valves. We got our oxygen. Can we put any... How are we doing? Ugh. I want to put more in here. But I don't want this to be super, super, super hot. But you know what? Fuck it. Probably should just remove that. Yeah, it's filling up faster. Because this I'm just keeping an eye on. We're going to wait. Give this a few minutes to fill up. And then we'll head out. I'm just going to put this like right here. So that it's there when I need it. I think we go up to back up to like 15. Was that 2.4? Yeah. This won't take too long. We need more CO2 over there. We'll see when we get back how much we use. We had 3, 4, 500,000. I don't know. Somewhere between 1 and 2. I think it was like 3 or 400 kilopascals of pressure in the tank. I could go up closer to like 18 megapascals in this thing, but I feel like for, you know, how stupid I can be, I feel like 15 is a super safe number. All things considered. How you doing? 91. How you doing? 470. All right. Go back inside, rejuvenate, and then we'll head out. I'm impatient. Make one more filter. Go take off the whatchamacallits. And head out. We do need to set up another AC on the breathable atmosphere. Because right now it's just at whatever temperature it's at. Interesting little thing. you don't actually, so everyone kind of like, oh, why is there glowy yellow? There's no battery on this tank. How is it doing that? It could very well be, for example, tritium, based on pressure, fills up that gauge, and tritium glows. So, it's used in, like, different optic systems to cast out the, like, you know, red dot or whatever on the inside. Good, this thing's going really well. Super highly efficient. What's the temperature of this? Yeah, it's a good temperature for now. But yeah, we should absolutely get a air conditioning unit set up. Let's go get our one-way valve put in. Did anyone figure out if the valves are magically insulated and or not insulated? I'll probably just do them inside to be safe. All right. One-way valve. Like this. Now I can do this. We can come in here. Oh, I left them on the fucking floor. What? Oh. Shut up. Ooh, can I? Ha 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 ha! Okay. It's slowly pressurizing more. So I can make cereal bars. Can't really do anything because I don't have eggs. I can't make a whole lot. I can make cereal bars, I can make baked potatoes. No, let's not actually make one. I don't have a fridge in here yet. But we're able to take our helmet off in here. Oh, nice. We're just getting little steps at a time. Yeah, but I need more wheat. I have enough to make a few cereal bars, but I need wheat, you know? And I need a good bit of it. We barely had enough gas to pressurize the one room. So I think we're getting to the point where we're going to be able to do more. Start using all this. Okay, that's the intake for this room, which we're not turning on yet. See, now I can work over here a little longer and only go back to the base now when I need to. I think, yeah, we're soon going to be able to just stay over here altogether, but yeah, let's get another AC unit hooked up over here. And we can go hook up the water system as well. Okay, we need yeah, it's going to be one of my next steps for sure. Okay, so we'll go pipe utility right here with the drinking fountain right here. Water filling station right here. Is there another version? Nope. All right. Okay. Oh, damn. That'll work. Yeah, we'll just keep it at 50%. All right, let's grab wooers. I'm gonna have to take about a 5, maybe 10-minute break here in a little bit, y'all. Doggo needs to go out and need to get some food. technically, I could just have a tank anywhere, fill up water into one of those, and just have that in the room and not run pipes at all. But hey, I'm gonna go take like a 5-minute break, and I'll be back. I do need to update my BRB screen. I didn't realize that until today. And oh, hey, it's a Glebe. Glebe. What's up? Hello. Hopefully y'all are still here. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Creed, and welcome to Command. How's everybody doing? Got 4 viewers. He just stepped away to let the dog out and get some food. I did. I went to let the dog out, and then I went to get some food. Honestly, personally offended that you went to let the dog out as I started radio. Listen, if I had the ability to perceive that you were going to raid me, right, I would have waited. Glebe Taurine. Listen, we've had this conversation. We've had it. All right? You even told me the correct way to say it, but I've been saying it right and wrong for so long that even if it's explained to me, I'm never going to know. It's just, I'm pretty sure, what is it? It's I say Glebe Taurine. It's Glebe Taurine. I don't know, man. Listen, just know I love you. All right? And I'm not going to say your name correctly or incorrectly ever, because if I do, then that means that I've like stopped liking you. So it's my thing. You just got to live with it. Now, the real life name and real life friends, I would say your name correctly. Otherwise, it would be disrespectful. But hey, we changed the way that my subscription icons work. So you are you're a lieutenant. Because you've been subscribed for so fucking long. Glebe Taurine. It's Glebe. Or Glebe. Whichever you prefer. You've started calling him Glebe Taurine to his face now? Good. You're welcome. I'm glad. I'm so fucking glad. Wait, does that mean you don't like me? Ariza, listen, man. I call you Ariza, and I literally don't say the other part of your name. I'm about to say, you must be in a strong dislike of Puma. You never say his name incorrectly. That is untrue. I know Puma personally. He's one of my real best friends. I know his real name, his wife's real name, Facebook friends. I know his home address. I know everything about him. I know all the things about him. And even when we're on the phone, nothing to do with gaming at all. Like I'm just driving home from work and we're talking, right? His name is Puma. So I don't even call him by his real actual name. Even though I know it and we're at a level of friendship where I could say it, should say it, right? So there you go. But I'm British. Shouldn't I be a lieutenant? No. In my community, you're a butterbar. If you want to say you're a lieutenant, that's fine. You can be a lieutenant. That's fine. Oh no. Glebe is lieutenant. Is French, not English. Well, I'm an American. I'm in the U.S. Army. We call it lieutenant, or butterbar, or second lieutenant. Only butter I need is a credit card. I wish I had a golden credit card. That'd be dope. By the way, what I'm eating is a little bit of cheese, rice, chicken, and the rice was cooked in chicken broth. Very simple meal. Pretty decent for you. The cheese is just there, just a little bit of cheese. It's literally a tablespoon of cheese, just to add a little bit of flavor. Well, it's not entirely true. Frederick von Steuben came over to America and taught what we call the Blue Book, which is the fundamentals of leadership for the military. We used that and we adapted from that. So yes, but we didn't steal it. It was given to us by the French. difference between stealing and being given. They only started because they want to give it the way the French did. Yeah. Which was a gift from France. It was a gift from the French. We didn't steal it. It was given to us. All of it was given to us. It's not my fault the French like me, and then now all of a sudden, like, what, we stole it? You can't steal a gift. If you're given a gift, you didn't steal it. I'm new here. The whole time I've been looking on how you place the airlock parts, and it looks awesome. Let me finish my food, and I'll go over it real quick. But thanks, I'm glad you like it. The worst part about eating healthy and dieting and all that is sometimes when you put a lot of effort in, you can make that healthy food taste amazing. Or when you're being really, really quick. Like, this is good, not amazing. Only French steal and claim it's their stuff. I'm not going to go down that rabbit hole. But we didn't steal. All right? We were given these things by the French. Now, you don't know my real name. And I'm not going to tell you guys. But I have French heritage. I am partially French. My name is French. Technically French Canadian. My family came over in like early, almost into mid. I think it was like 1740s. And they came over to Canada, and then they moved down into the into America somewhere in the 1800s. They rocked right over the original owner and said it was theirs. They didn't take it anywhere. It all remained where it was. The gestures to the British Museum. You're getting defended and someone is... Wow. You know what? Listen. The streamer is always right, adored one. The streamer is always right. Okay? Always. 1 + 1 is 11. Full stop. End of story. That's what it is. Get over it. When you were typing, you wrote in French? Oh, I didn't see that. Where's that? I didn't see that. Huh. All right. The only reason the pyramids are still there is because they were too heavy. Sure, that's the only reason. Right. But you're a raider from Glebtorian. From. Okay? So if you're a raider from Glebtorian, that means that, in this case, he is the streamer, regardless of your personal status of streaming. If I'm watching Glebtorian, okay? Yeah, that's my new nickname for him because he gets on me every time that I say his name right. So I'm saying it partially right at one point in my statement. Anyways, so if I'm over watching Gleb and he raids somebody, even though I'm a streamer, right? He's the streamer in that case. Therefore, he is always right. Well, yeah, because they see that as a momentary reprieve to chit-chat with me while I'm consuming food. It's actually incredibly natural, everyone across all of the earth, like mankind as a whole, to have conversations while consuming food. So actually what y'all are doing is you're just falling into the standardized trap that is the human, condition. Don't add to his "I am always right." It's enough that he claims to be British. Don't add more, please. Here's the deal, the adored one. I gotta be honest with you. Gleeblab is by far one of the oldest viewers, not in age, oldest viewers that I have. A fellow streamer that we went back and forth rating each other. We've played games together. We've spent birthdays together. We've drank together. All right. I've hated and loved on his beard. We've been there forever together. Yes, he's a touch older than me, but he's not old enough older than me for me to state. You know what I mean? You got to be at least 10 years older than me. But anyways, so to be clear, I will irrefutably have his side over anyone else's in almost any conversation. Even if he's wholeheartedly wrong, I'm probably still going to defend him just because it makes shenanigans out of the entire conversation. So you're kind of screwed here. Like, I got his back. I adore you because of your name. But here we are. Shenanigans, exactly. It's an irrefutable fact of life. Listen, Gleegleb and I don't agree on everything. We have different life morals, philosophies. We have different ways of streaming. We play different games. That's my buddy. If I ever get utterly famous, he's going to be one of those people that gets listed as like, hey, go check him out. Gleb is one of the people that if I become a multi-millionaire, and I've already set up my entire family for success, I've set up my extended family for success, my closest friends in the real world, my battle buddies from the military, like I have all this money, and now I'm like, okay, I now have like all this extra money just sitting around. Gleeblab is one of those people that I'm going to throw a bunch of money at. That's the type of person you're dealing with. You're dealing with an individual that if I have a shit ton of money, I'm just going to give 20 grand to, because why the fuck not? You know what I mean? So, to be fair, if anyone but me was teasing him like I am now, I'd be starting at them. Well, I'm going to be really clear with you. I will absolutely shit on Glebtorine if the need arises. And you can come at me for that if you want, but regardless of your relationship with him, but I've known the man for going on 5 years now. So yeah, like when he shaved his face, I shat on him pretty hard because his beard was majestic and he cut it off, and that pissed me off. Right? I'm pretty sure I stopped like going to your streams for like 2 months until I started seeing some facial hair back. So here we are. Are we fighting over Glebtorian right now? All right. So I'm going to butcher the shit out of your name. You're going to tell me how to pronounce it. I'm never going to say it correctly. All right. Helicoala. Helicoala. All right. Basically what I've done is you have two doors, right? And I just run the wires kind of straight, and then in the center adjacent, and you do your active vents on the left and right hand side. So you have interior to interior, exterior to exterior. You can run the pipes however you run the pipes. It doesn't matter. Theoretically, if you did this correctly, you just, pipe it out right there. I'm not going to install your intelligence. Hopefully you know how to make an advanced airlock. All right, and then you have your area power controller. You can flip-flop this either direction depending on how your power is coming in. There it is, your console with your advanced airlock setup, and then your sensor. So it's a pretty simple setup. I mean, this is just how I do it. And then eventually you can put cladding up, and you wouldn't even see anything. 5 years, laugh out loud. Nope, he's entirely yours. There you go. I mean, I didn't need your permission. And the other part is there's plenty of glebe to go around. I hope you're blushing just a little bit, Glebe. You're getting fought about. I'm not that fat. You're not fat at all. No one's talking about that. Why do we got to bring weight into this? Bleach shots. Yes, no. Ill-advised. Unless bleach is an acronym for a safe-to-consume beverage and not in any way, shape, or form toxic to the human body. All right, what the fuck are we doing? Oh my God. We went down such a massive fucking rabbit hole right there. Insulated tank outside. Okay, we need frames. We need shits. It's a cleanser. Cleans you out entirely. I do not advocate for or advise the statements that Ariza is currently making. These are toxic for the human body. Bleach should not be ingested in any form unless you are following very specific survival guidelines to sanitize water using the appropriate total sum of bleach. Do not use any advice that's being given here and go do your own personal research. It's a good song, though. You were doing something with Atmo, but didn't mention the end goal. There is no end goal. The end goal is to survive. I actually intend on opening this up soon to very select viewers can join. It's going to be like limited access people. You know who you are if you're a part of that group. Hold on. Speaking of, there's people talking in limited access. Does anyone get this? It looks like you're using an older version. Oh, yeah. Literally. It means you're using an older version of your browser. I don't know what browser you're using. But you should go check for browser updates. Yeah, you check to see if it's up to date. There are none? I don't know what browser that is. It looks like Chrome. Yeah, that's hella weird. Does it work in something else like Firefox? Fuck, I already forgot what I was doing. By the way, everybody, I am live on YouTube. I'm live on Twitch. I have a new merch, all available. My whole merch store is updated, everything like that with good quality stuff. And I did confirm it is actually high quality prints. It's not using vinyl in any way, shape, or form. We are using DTG printing. Either DTG, DTG Plus, or DTG... I forgot the other one. There's another one. But all my products are printed using DTG, which is an ink-based system. All right? And it actually fuses in with the cloth material. So it is good quality stuff. Which is awesome. Which is why some of it's a little more expensive. I mean, the t-shirts are only base price of $25. So it's not bad at all. Insulated take outside. Fucking thank you. I was literally fucking waiting for someone to fucking remind me what the fuck I was doing. Speaking of, I have not updated my my shit. My limited access in a long time. Let's see, we got Glebe Gleb, Mr. Energy, Nerd. Let's see. Damon. Trying to think. Anyways. Do you have an ad blocker? Have you updated? Oh, man. Insulated tank outside. Ooh, let's go drink water quick. Sorry, I am all over the fucking place. But hey, if you guys like what you're seeing, though, for real, really appreciate it if you could head over to YouTube, like the video, subscribe, all that good stuff. I'm not going to say the same thing for Twitch because that costs money. But if you do like what you're seeing, don't be afraid. And if anybody feels the need and wants to donate $10,000 to Creed, that would be fucking awesome. I would appreciate it very much. Chatting for engagement. Yes! Glebe Gleb Torin over on the YouTubes. By the way, go check out Glebe Gleb over on... All right, you know what? Real talk. Let's do this one more time. Is it Glebe Torin? You tell me right now. I'm going to do everything in my power to try to remember this. If it's Glebe, put in like 17 E's or something. Just embolden the fact that there's E's. If it's Gleb Torin, do Gleb. Glebe or Gleb. Nobody else's opinion here matters. Only Glebe Gleb Torins. Whatever you tell me right now is what I will do. Maximum effort. You're getting pure, unadulterated focus on this particular moment in time. Glebe Torin. But you're the only person I allow to say Gleb Torin. All right. Fuck, you said both in one sentence. Okay. Glebe Torin. Glebe Torin. Glebe Torin. Glebe Torin. Glebe. 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 Everyone chant Glebe Torin in chat. All right, you know what? Hey, because we're off on this psychotic rant anyways, we're fucking doing it. We're fucking doing it, chat. We're fucking doing it. Here, hold up. Hold up. We're doing a thing. We're doing a fucking thing for Glebe Torin. Let me change sources. Let me verify that everything on this page you guys can see. Yes, you can see everything on this page. Okay. All right, here we go. Let's do it. New tab. Open a new tab. Do it. Do it now. I don't know why I have so much energy. Shut up. I don't want to hear it. All right. Make a image of my streamer friend, Glebe Torin. Who is, and just this is your about description. What else do we got? Anything else down here? Here we go. And then, let's see, pictures of you. Let's see, anything else? You like blue. He likes blue. And initials are JT. Okay. Now, this is where it gets interesting. Let's go. I call him Gleb Torin. It's Glebe Torin. Glebe Torin? Glebe Torin. Oh my god, I've been saying the last part wrong the whole time too? I've never noticed that. There's no way I've been saying it that wrong this whole time. So it's Glebe Torin, not Gleb Torin. Right? It's Glebe Torin. No way. 5 years and I've been saying it that wrong? That's hilarious. That's fucking amazing. That's so funny. Okay, actually, I gotta throw this all into ChatGPT quick so we can get a really good prompt going. ChatGPT, I don't need you guys to see. All right, we're going to build a prompt. And I'm going to make you your very own image that you can use for whatever things you want to use it for. And then we're going to make you a song. All right, Glebe Torin. Oh, that's wrong. Glebe Torin. What is your favorite 3 genres of music? Let me know what those are, and we'll get to that as well. I'm making you a new one. Get the fuck over it. Jesus. Trying to pamper you, bud. Swing, classical, and country? No way. I'm going to be honest. If that's actually your three, not a fan. I don't like any. I don't like any. But I'll make it. I'll do it. We'll do it no matter what. What do we got? Deep house, 90s pop, and classical. Okay. Okay. I mean, I'm not a fan of classical, but I can get on. I can get on with 90s pop and shit like that. Anyways, we'll put all three of those in. Boop. I gotta pull this over quick. All right, and then we go to Suno. Just so everyone's tracking, I do this for any of my viewers. You can use channel points to redeem AI story, AI pictures, and AI songs as well. So if you want your own custom stuff, we can make all sorts of fun stuff over here. All right, we're going to create that song. The image is created. All right, this doesn't look like you at all, but it's still funny as shit. Okay, this is perfect too. The AI did exactly. This doesn't look like you at all. It's so sad. There it is. And now if I were to upload an image of you and then have ChatGPT analyze that image and break it down into words, it would get closer. But you know what? Like if we just cover up the face, right? The rest of the image is pretty fucking dope. Space, logic, and coffee. Glebtorine. I make all my thumbnails and everything on here. All right, and let's pause the main music here, and we're about to listen to that. Oh, all right, I'm going to send it to him. There you are. Downloads. Send that on over. Yeah, I remember I made you, the Space Parade song. All right, here we go. It's very pretty.
Blueprints in motion, engines align, counting resources, losing track of time. In a sea of code and cosmic sound, he's building dreams from the underground. From a simple voxel to a satellite,
It's not bad.
he crafts the sky through the endless night. Data hums like a lullaby.
Spelling is easy, English is hard.
All whisper fly, levitating, drifting in the orbit of logic. Blueprints flow, the rhythm flies.
I love how it used the wrong name too.
Every bolt, every beat, a perfect theme. Dancing in the code, he's living the dream. Screens glow blue in the silent room.
All right, what I'm gonna do quick is
Numbers spin like planets turn. Another ship, another lesson.
I'm gonna have the song regenerated with your correct name.
The melody folds into night. Precision becomes pure light. He smiles. the system done, a quiet victory one by one. Liberatory, orbiting in peace and static.
This is good.
House speed,
So I'm gonna download this one for me.
cosmic and dramatic. GT and blue with spark.
All right. So I generated another one. It won't be exactly the same, but it'll be really close, but it'll have your correct name. But if we like that one, I can do a remix of that one.
Blueprints in motion, engines on. Counting resources, losing track of time. In a sea of code and cosmic sound. He's building dreams from the underground.
I just want to hear the name.
From a simple voxel to a satellite, he grabs the sky through the endless night. Data hums
Coming up.
like a lullaby, and the stars all whisper fly. Great torrent drifting
There we go.
in the orbit of logic, blueprints
Hopefully you like it, because I'm going to send it to you. All right. That's pretty dope. I like it. Download. Moop. Open the file. Drag and drop over to Glebe Torrent. That was fun. I had a good time doing all of that. And then last thing I'm going to do, make an emote for you. All right, let's get to the game while that generates. That was good times. Hydrate. Oh, I need to go get water for that. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. All right. All that talking figured you might be a little parched. Yeah. Tank. We're going to do tank stuff. I wonder what's different about today, by the way. Getting no YouTube viewers today, but all the Twitch viewers. It's interesting. I don't think I changed much about my tags. We need to go about here. Oh, he remembered. I love how that's like shocking to everybody. There it is. Can I? No, not quite. Is it done? I mean, here, let me show you. It's funny. Try that again. All right, so if we come into here and go across here, then I can't bring the oxygen across. If I come up and down, that's going to cut off my pathing. So if I remove this, I can come under here. What map is this? It's Europa. I think it's like Balian Pass or something along that lines. All right, so we got the water hooked up, so we're just going to need to make an ice crusher to put right there, which then in turn means we need to do some wires. So I think there's wiring that comes down from the filler. Oh, that did connect. Nice. We got a connection. That ice crusher, yeah, should be able to go like right about here. Oh, sweet. All right. The emote is done. We got you a nice little emote there. And voila. We've pampered the absolute shit out of Glebe Foreign. It sounds wrong coming out of my mouth. I just want everyone to understand. There's something inherently wrong about me saying it that way. Like, I think when you come over here, you just natively go into Glebtorine mode. Glebtorine. Interesting. It's dangerously high. I don't know. I don't know what to do here. Pausing. I don't know how to fix that. We're basically out of oxygen too. I need a thing that opens and puts this back into here then. What would that be called? It goes, hey, this is the amount of pressure, and then it releases into here. Yeah, it'll vent itself into the Atmo. We're basically out of oxygen in the main system here. Yeah. Back pressure regulator. Okay. I'll head back to the other base and get that made. Now that we had fun for a while there. We put everything away. Oh man, I don't want to do all the programmy stuff. If a back pressure thingy will do it, then and we'll just do a regulator. Right. Well, it's why one of the reasons I have that oxygen going in. So when I get back, I can turn on the other one so there's enough oxygen to actually flow, and it should bring the pressure down. Install a small utility tank beforehand. That could be smart too. I probably should have made a tank to hold those gases and then infuse them in from there. Gotta check my phone quick, actually. Hold on. Family's out and about and everything, so I just need to make sure they're not messaging me. All right. What's happened? Come on, game. We're good? All right. All right. Back pressure regulator. Pressure regulator kit. Gotta go for a bit. Have a good stream. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. You have a good one. Thank you for hanging out. Hopefully I see you again. Enjoy your day. We doing? I'm gonna bring both of those. We should probably bring a fridge over there, but... Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. This should be empty by now. Swap that out. Swap this out now that that's charged all the way. What do we got? We have 1 potato here. 5 potatoes that are at 23%. We got plenty. Let's bring all of these over to the other base. We got what we need, so we'll head back. Everything's off. Oh, ice crusher. So this will read what's happening inside of the intake pipe, and then if it gets to a certain point, it releases it back. Just handy. I'm gonna drink water here just to not use up too much in the other place. Yes? Okay. We're getting things done. I hear it over there. Whimpering and crying. Alright, let's go drop all the food off first. Ice crusher, we need ball ice. Iron sheets. We need atmospheric kit. We need waste pipes. breathing pipes. Put away those. Put away this for now. Active vent. Oh, I don't have a water fucking thing. We can't build this all the way yet. We really need to start bringing ingots over here. There's a machine that fucks your water for you? Yeah, it's an ice crusher. Yep. I gotta think about this really quick. So it comes in, and then it reads what the pressure is, and if it exceeds the amount I put on this dial, it'll evacuate it out. So I'm gonna want this to be like, let's say, 10 MPa or so. Alright, let's go get a fucking labeler. You do like 20 or something MPa. 40 MPa would be fine too. Have it at like 40. Well, eventually I just need to add in a tank that captures these gases. Which I have a tank. I have a tank. I could do it. I made this mixed gas orange. We'll keep it orange. Yeah, so I'll just pump it back into this tank. Let's complicate everything. Huzzah! I haven't learned any of the automation stuff yet, and I don't want to learn it yet. Creed Big Dumb. So I don't try not to do vastly complicated things. Okay, hold on. So oxygen, CO2 are mixing together to create the orange, which I could, instead of sending there, I could send over here into the orange tank and into the mixer, which means I don't need a pressure regulator. Programming is not fun for Creed. So we don't need the pressure regulator then. Not for what we're about to try to do. Perfect. And we don't need that there now. Perfect. What do we got? Work is texting. What do we got? PT tomorrow. We already knew PT was tomorrow. All right. So at least for now, this is good. None of these systems will get overpressurized in the nearest of futures. We still got time on those. All right. So we're making... That's good. Would that work? Yeah, that's good. All right. That way we're not wasting as much. Ice Crusher time. Welding torch and iron sheets. Wait, did he connect electric? I did not. I just made a tank. Electricity is overrated. I agree. Yeah, I just made a tank, man. So it's all pumping into that. So we have up to 60 MPa at that volume. I'm not going to have to worry about it for a while. I think eventually, Ariz is right. I'll have to set up something, but... I don't have a lot of this ice water, though. Just a little bit. Oh. All right, so... It makes a little nitrogen. I don't know what to do with that. Could I just put a pipe right here with a passive vent, or a pipe right here with a cowl, and just get rid of that nitrogen because since it's a gas, and not actually worry about it? Or I theoretically could pipe that into here, right? And then that nitrogen that comes out of it would just go into here. I gotta figure out when stream's over. I gotta look at my analytics and see why I would only be getting 1 viewer today, but every other Stationeers stream I'm getting 20 to 30 on YouTube. I have 13 total views and only maintained 1 to 2 concurrent viewers. Which is weird. Have to learn how to figure all that out. Why would it be... An insulated tank, everything is insulated. Why would we be going down in pressure? And why are we gaining some form of H2O gas? Do I need to heat this up further? You get it to like a much better temp. So for it to become a gas, it'd have to be really hot. And the pressure in here isn't high enough for it to become a gas. According to this, it needs to be 5,000 kPa and really hot. And it's not really hot. And we're still creating a gas. No gases is under the line. So the less pressure, easier to become a gas. Okay, so once we get up here... Alright, so soon this will start going down. When the pressure gets higher. Why does it say latent? I thought this was an insulated tank. Best practice, ignore it, walk away. Every base I've had so far, all the games that I have failed because I blew up liquid. So I need to be at like 10 kPa or 10 PA. 10 kPa. Really somewhere in the 10, 9, 12 range. Okay, it's dropping. It was at 6%. Now it's at 5.5. So it's 28.2 moles. And it's above the kPa for the pressure. I mean, it can have a little bit in there. It's not a big deal. It's not like it's a big problem. So. Alright. We're good. Walk away. The walk away method. My favorite. Alright. So.
Hydration critical.
This, if we turn on to 5. Okay. 3. All right, so the idea here is that we're going to constantly be circulating stuff. All right, so we've got 5, 1.2, 2.5, 1.3, none, 2. All right. We're getting a lot closer. I think the next trip is we're going to basically take everything out of the other base for like ingots and stuff. Except for we'll leave a little stack of all the basic resources in case we have to restart from over there. What do we got up here? We need to make better filters too. Do like medium filters in those things. Okay, so what are we at? We're at 83. So I don't see the air moving. Hold up, let's turn this off. $13.5, $13.6, 2246. That pump should be pulling through the one-way valve. And it's not. Wonder if something's wrong. Okay, we can just turn this on. Okay, and then turn this on. Make a cereal bar. Yeah, and it has 191 kPa. And in here we have 83.8 and nothing's happening. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch this up altogether. I'm actually going to go ahead and run pumps on all of the outtakes and just remove the valve altogether. We got 3 of these. So we need... Oh, okay. So the one-way valves won't work for what I'm doing. All right, that's fair. That's fine. I'll just add in these. So that's fine. About to burn through all of my cables over here. Let's go back into here quick. So the back pressure works like a pump? Or... So it'll pull the air? I don't know if I have another regulator. Okay, I'll try that first then. Hey, gotta see if I have more regulators. I have one more regulator. Alright, let's go try this out then. $80. Well, I want it to be 85 because I want the room to get up to 90. But I could do 80, yeah. All the plants are fine at 80. Regulators are a great safety mechanism, but you need so many of them. Okay, so yeah, it's pulling the excess from here now. Okay, so now if I go back inside, the room should be hitting equilibrium of some form. Yeah, but the thing is, I haven't learned any of that stuff yet. I'm not ready to learn it all yet, so... Okay, so now let's turn this off. Nothing is changing. Oh, I would remove the... Yeah, I can't be more clear with everybody here. I know nothing about coding. I don't even know if the 0 is the positive or the negative or the 1 is. I know nothing. It's never been something I've inherently been interested in learning. Here we go. So this will constantly pull and push. Why would there be more nitrogen in here than CO2? What is in that main line, though? Yeah, it's the correct amount. Okay, so it just needs to flow through. So now our batteries are dying. Use some more nitrogen. You know what I should do? I should put the one-way valve... No. It's because the ice crusher is pumping nitrogen into the system and it's backfilling into the room. Yeah, I think I'll just lose out on this nitrogen here and just simplify this. Let's go see if I have the cap thing. I do not. Okay, let's just grab a passive vent then. Oh, okay. Okay, so that'll solve that problem over time. How much water do we have in here? We don't need to run this consistently. 28, that's a lot. Like, once this is done, I'll probably just turn it off for a while and run on that water for a bit. Okay. I need to go remove a few more valves. Actually, there's another big problem with this. That's a waste pipe. It's my main waste pipe. So there could be, if I connect anything wrong ever, if I ever connect anything wrong, then things can free flow into the system. So I should probably do pressure regulators in each room. So instead of putting filter system in every single room and filtering out all the different rooms, I have a centralized system. So I have clean air going in and then bad air going out through the waste system. And then it'll go back into the main waste system and be filtered out in the filtration system I already have for separating out gases. Just put back the one-way valves, but I didn't think you said the one-way valves required certain amounts of pressure. Is the one-way valves going to work? Oh, now we're all like out of fucking oxygen, breathable atmosphere in here. You need less pressure on this side than in here. Okay. We got to rebuild up the pressure in here. Telek, you have to remember I'm big dumb. And I forget things within about 5 seconds of them being said. All right, let's see. Okay. Double check that this is good in here. All right. Yep, this is good. Nothing wrong in here. We can't turn this one on yet because I don't think I have enough gas. All right, now let's go check everything again. Oh, right. Okay, I get it now. I get it now. All right. It just took me a minute to figure that one out. So we got plenty in here. We need more oxygen now. I'm gonna have to go mining for oxide again. I mean, not really. I could just vent into here and then allow this system to warm it up. We could detach this, so we could put an active vent like right here, and have the system just pull it in instead of running oxide through the system. Right? It would just be cold and I would have to warm it up. And that AC unit would take a while The hamster's working again now? What hamster? Can't find my hamster, man. I actually have a hamster that I hook up to a brain machine that is actually the only reason I can even use intellectual thought is the power of a hamster brain. Alright, so... yeah, active vent. Pipes. No, so we got rid of the hamsters, rehomed them. And then we got guinea pigs. We had guinea pigs for, I don't know, a while. And then my daughter wanted a new kitten, so the deal was to get rid of the stupid guinea pigs. So she could have a kitten. We got our kitten. Oh, Domon, I don't know if you heard or saw my message, but good news. All of my products are DTG. My clothing. So it's ink printed, not vinyl printed. So now, for this, I'm going to want to... I never watched Malcolm in the Middle. Let's turn these off for a little bit.
Hydration critical.
And, turn this on. Now, I don't want to fuck this up, so I got to think about this quick. So, into the room means coming out from the pipes and filling up the atmosphere. Set outward, which is what's currently set for, takes it out of the room into the piping system. Right? Yeah, it is. And it like fuses it into the actual cloth too. It's, from my understanding, the newest version, which is like DTG something plus, is like on par with the quality of screen printing. Filters work much better if... Oh, so I should put regulators right here too? Do I have regulators on each of these? Do I have this set up right? I don't want to evacuate. 105. Nope, that's wrong. It's wrong. It's wrong. There we go. Okay, the problem here is that N2O is gonna... I don't know the best way to fix this. Is the N2O is gonna get, it's gonna be bad. So I need to make another tank that all of this goes into with another AC unit. Fill it up and then just wait for it to get to temperature, then flood the system with a bunch of oxygen. Okay. Although that active vent's still really smart though, because if I ever do put hot gases in there, it's a good way for me to cool it off. Okay. So all of these are dying now. If the waste pipe has less pressure than the input. So the input pipe is what's coming. It's coming from... The waste pipe is not the output pipe. The waste one is the one coming out from the front. Just either vent it or connect it back to where you connect the back pressure regulator. I'm confused by that. So it comes in, it goes out, and then it comes back into here. So I don't waste anything. So are you saying that I should have this hooked up to every... So if I took all these waste pipes from all the filter units and brought them up and over and had a new line coming across here, brought it down like right here, put a back pressure regulator pushed into this, and set the back pressure regulator to like 1 kPa. So it's always pulling out the waste from this line and putting it into here. So this is low pressure, and this are higher pressure than this. Did I do it? I feel like I did it. I feel like I'm big smart. I'm actually so confident I'm gonna start going around the parts. Dude's about to come in here and be like, no, you're wrong. Oh, I'm almost out of oxygen. Go home. I don't know what I left on or didn't leave on. We're almost out of oxygen. Perfect. Awesome. Okay, good. I'm glad I figured it out. I'll fix that when I get back over there. Can anyone think of anything that I've said that I need to print off? I know I kind of want to bring back a bunch of stuff.
Waste tank caution.
Yeah, I know. I know. I know. This wasn't an issue before because I would just... Oh, man, that oxygen going out quick. Yeah, if anyone could think of anything that I've didn't think about / should print / bring, let me know. I know I needed some filters. I think I need to print off a couple regulators. Okay, so now what we're going to do is we're going to start bringing things to the other base. So, we're going to detach this one. We're going to set this to 200, and then we're going to pump everything through it. And then we're just going to, like, basically bring everything over to the new base and slowly start our transition. Nothing is on the floor there. Turn that off. Was that this one? Yeah, okay. That was funny. Oh. Okay. Set this to 100 then. Fuck. Okay, do we have... Okay, and... Might as well not get the stacks 100 out of this thing. Put everything up here for now. That's at 100. Probably concentrating harder than I need to right now. What did I just put in there? Silicone. Okay, iron. Leave that copper behind. That and there. Leave that silicone behind. Okay, let's do gold next. Okay, so we got, yep, all right. So then we need steel next. Oh, there was more iron. Let's do this last bit of iron. Okay, and let's do the steel. There's some more steel right there. Okay, put this steel up here. All right, so that's the absolute basics. And everything else here is going to come with. Okay. So now we need to take off all of the fancy fancy upgrades. Now I don't have the space to grab. All of that. Okay. Ooh. All right, let's just make another cardboard box. Okay. All right. Now, do I have... There's a bunch of ice. Okay, put that down here for now. Now we're gonna find everything with there it is. Any type of ice substance. Okay, and then what do we got going on here? It's hot as shit. All right, let's turn you on. Try to get a bunch in there. Eventually, we're going to come over and grab all that stuff, too. We're going to leave it over here for now, since we still need to process over here. Because we don't have an advanced furnace location yet. Alright. We're doing pretty good, though, all things considered. We got spare battery. We'll leave over here. All right, perfect. Okay, got that back on. Oh, man. All right. We're good. Let's head back over to the other base. And then once we get, so we're gonna have to run an oxygen line too, all the way into the bedroom, so we can fill up our oxygen tanks. The waste system is over here. Batteries aren't discharging now; they're pretty low though. Okay, let's get the potatoes put away. Get all of our ingots and stuff inside. Install all of our whatchamacallit. Hey, I'm special. Why are you special, Domon? What's the difference between hoodie 1 and hoodie 2? So if you take a look at hoodie 1 and hoodie 2, you'll notice a difference in materials. And each of them have different size availabilities for sizes. One, I already forget off the top of my head. I think there's one hoodie that has like the number at it, like version 2 or whatever, I think is the one that has more sizes available. Or it might be the other one. And then one has a higher cloth count, or thread count for cotton. Other than that, they're identical in every single way. I just made both because one didn't have the larger sizes available, and the other one did. So I wanted to make sure that we had everything for everybody. And I'm losing money on one of them because I just made them the same price because I don't like to be greedy and stuff. So I made them the same price and all of that for both of them. Okay, so we're going to have basically a fill station here. And then a waste tank system here as well. Well, I'm not losing money. It's just one of the sweatshirts I make $5, the other one I make $2.50. Because it's technically a nicer sweatshirt. But I feel like I would be a piece of shit if I'm like, oh, okay, because you need a bigger size, I'm gonna make more money. Like, I'll just make them the same price. I'm not going to charge somebody more just because they're bigger or smaller. Okay, so auto lathe mod. Pipe bender mod. Electronic printer mod. We'll just put this over here for now. Yep, as I said, one of them is just slightly better kind of quality overall, so some people might prefer it. Some people prefer different styles, so there's so many versions of hoodies on the website that I just went with two of the nicer ones. There's technically another one that is made of like almost a purely synthetic material. It's one of those like thinner sweaters, and it is way cheaper, but I don't like that. I don't want to have shitty ones on there. I need to pee real quick. Be right back. These good girls, good Gina. Yeah. Okay. We're getting 100,000 problems fixed at once. A liquid water shower. Yeah, I do need to get one of those built at some point as well, but then I have to have another tank for waste, and then I'd eventually have to filter that. So, and for now, you can just aerate. Air yourself off. So, I can just do this. It takes a minute, but we'll get there. I have so many things to do. Just aerating? I mean, I've definitively done that before. Like in NTC, when you're just absolutely evisceratingly fucking nasty and you have some free time, and I'm just sitting there in like my tan t-shirt and some fucking boxers, just, you know, chilling, hanging out, just aerating out. Because it's the only way to cool off in 110 degrees, you know? Yeah, baby wipe shower works too. Side note, do they have patches? I haven't looked for patches. Well, the problem with that stuff is I think they do, but the problem is I don't have a way to convert my stuff into the necessary file type for yeah, so they do have embroidered patches. What I don't have is the way to make stuff into embroidery. Let's work on our main O2 line. Sponge bath square pants. Yep. That's it. And just like this, ladies and gentlemen, we're about to be out of pipes again. Basically, we have to run a whole new line all the way over here. That's going to be oxygen. Does anyone know how to get stream schedule out from a calendar or something? No. I have no idea. All I really know is that on Twitch you can make a stream calendar. You can also do one on Stream Elements, but I don't know if there's any level of integration. I do know that Stream Elements and Twitch do integrate because they're one and the same now. Twitch and Stream Elements are fully integrated, but I don't know if there's inherently a way to, like, if you had, like, Google Calendars, you know? Plus, I don't have stream schedules, so I don't really work with that too much. I just stream when I can. Shit. Okay. Oh yeah, we need to fix all this too. I don't think I'm gonna have, I don't have enough pipes, man. Oh. So
Someone purchased CreedHQ sticker and 2 other items.
hey, whoever you are, I appreciate you. Thank you very much for supporting me through the merchandise. It does mean a lot, and it helps a lot. I appreciate you very much. Enjoy. Hopefully it's good. Hopefully it's good. It's a great way to advertise, Creed. Nah, it's gonna be good stuff. We had a whole line of merch before I rebranded. And that stuff turned out pretty decent. This stuff will actually be better in some ways because it is DGG, which is a better printing style. So, should even be better already. You can ask Domon. Not only did he buy stuff before, but he's also did an entire review on it for us a while back. You're gonna cut that shirt? Oh, right, because you're gonna turn it into like a workout shirt? Oh, man. Okay. I wish I had brought my brown pipes out. I don't think there's like much of anything in here though. 80 kPa, probably shouldn't. Okay. Everything I'm doing is wildly complicated. Go do this quick. Oh, I'm gonna have to remove it anyways. Damn. Oh, can't go up there. Yes, I can. If we need to bring that oxygen line out, we just go under. All right. $83. $75 over here. You're just struggling to pressurize, huh? That's fine. Okay, so this is where it's going to get complicated because I need a puller here to pull everything out into here. And then here I need pressure regulator to regulate what I'm putting in. And then I'm going to need two whatchamahoozits. And I'm hoping to get this done before I need oxygen in my waste tank to be emptied. We need a pressure regulator. And a pump. And we need wooers. And then we need two utilities. Only have one. Oh, my family is home. All right, I will be right back, chat. Check on my family.
In the land of socks and sacred fuzz, a squeak would shake the temple.
Sock hat high, fire flash on the throne, preaching truth in a sacred laundry zone. But chaos brews beneath the fluff. A squirrel with a crud says enough's enough. Glitter bomb, the sky explodes. Domans laugh, yeah, no one.
Alrighty, chat. Well, now my family's home from the mall and stuff. I'm gonna be getting off here and go and hang out with them. This was just a random Sunday stream that y'all got. Don't normally do these, but figured they were at the mall. Why not give it a go? We're gonna go hang out. They got a snack crate thing from Japan, so we're probably gonna go have fun with that as a family and put together a cat tower, all that good stuff. But hey, remember, if you guys like what you saw, don't forget to hit the follow, hit the like, subscribe, comment section below, hit that notification bell, all those good things. For those of you over on the Twitch side, go check me out on YouTube. For people on the YouTube side, come check me out on Twitch. Don't forget, my merch store is updated with all sorts of new merchandise. And again, as a reminder, DTG printing, so it's ink-based printing. It's not the vinyl that it used to be. And I appreciate you guys. Remember, my work schedule has changed. So I'm going to be getting up at like 4:45 in the morning every day. So there will not be any more midweek streams unless something changes or I'm feeling extra frisky and want to be tired the next day. So I'll see you guys probably next Friday. You timed your shit perfectly. That's awesome. But hey, I appreciate you guys again. You have a good one. And goodbye. We're going to raid off to... You thought I was gone. We're going to raid off to... we'll do Final 977. Ooh, no, we raid them all the time. I love them very much. But Mr. Energy is live. We have to raid Mr. Energy. He's my broski. So that's exactly who we're going to raid. All right. Goodbye.